you guys been up to today? Felix. Oh. I have XP. Oh, looks like there's different stuff with that. Interesting. Dive into battle. Completing a father and son combo triggers the R2 prompt. Rope grapple finisher. Oh, nice. Enemies afflicted with reverberations. Oh, that's cool. It's up the dead way. Sounds about right. Quick shield. With a quick shield swap here. He gets a shield. I didn't see that. I guess he gets a mini shield. That's cool. Oh, you can literally just have him go ape shit. I should actually ping people and ask them like, hey guys, how are we feeling about DSR this week? I should probably do that. Beat people at the shop just like he's dead. It's a ball that I could. Oh wait, this is something I could do. Spartan Rage. What does upgrading it do then? Do shit. Bruh. I'll save my XP if that's the case. Look, it says you can upgrade this relic, but I don't see the difference. No reduced cooldown. Oh wait, upgrades increase this effect and its duration. Never mind. It's okay. So I guess more damage and thing. I'm dumb. Don't worry. And well, shit. Still got my heavy attacks yet. Actually, you know, there's not a bad idea to upgrade these. Scotty's Edge. Cooldowns are quite long for these skills, dude. Healing when he prog does a healer and gate. Oh. Saw my message about Rin, did you? Alright, people. We're continuing our journey into Alfheim. The land of the elves. Elves, I didn't say elves, I said elves. And if we have Valix, who's a elf lover. Oh god. Double tap? Oh, okay. I need to think about that. You.
Light up on the way.
I don't know. Oh. Fuck off. Hurricane.
Behind you. Watch out.
Ow, he stinks. Fuck off.
Left side.
Ow. Aim from the back. Ow. Oh, I forgot about this. I am pissed, dude. You have no idea how angry I am right now. Is this one more dude? Oh, no, how one dude left. I didn't know that. That was violent. Yes, it is, Tier.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Oh shit. Is that a one-way street?
Whoa, Tyr can really jump.
Yeah, he can. He's a tall boy. Fine. I want to put past the guy to try to make up for any shortcomings. I like the tank, but I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna do world racing again, try to get good at it. That's kind of fucked, dude. I mean, simple, just trial people. You got plenty of time to trial people for a raid group. Like 6.4 is heck of far away. Well, actually, 6.3 is not too far away, but it's around the corner-ish. If you're trying to find a new hero for that, but I'd rather find. I mean, you got plenty of time to fucking recruit people you want to do the next thing, dude. That's just me. Like he went that way. But I don't want to go that way, Davey.
There's twilight stone in the ground.
My boys can't jump. No pain, that white boy can jump.
That's the wrong. No. Another chest.
Yes, loot.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the light elves with so much control over the temple. Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Guess he's in the light now too.
Svartal Yoffer. Svartal Yoffer. I have you, Monka W. Yes, there be a chest, but how? Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back and do the thing. Okay. Plants. Oublié. Oh. Limited time, okay. So what's my... Oh, it's that thing, okay. Gotta go fast. No? The thing I need to pop is over there. I mean, I just need to stay down here to do it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
Ah, I see. Timing must be precise.
Here's all like, that's the wrong way. Oh, I see a chest. Oh, he's getting the hang of it. Gotta loot. Simple trinket signifying rebirth. Rune engrave thingamabob. For Atreus. The first vertical card from full card deals increased damage. Oh. Destroy, bitch.
Continue up this way.
Assassinate a bleedale.
Over here. Here they come. Do what you must.
Yeah, of course I'll do what I must.
Behind you, brother!
Fuck off.
Impressive!
Freeze. Boom. Oh, I love it.
Making light bridges. Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Boom.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
Oh.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
That's kind of cool. Ding 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 ding.
Well, at least we're getting
Oh, that's
closer.
one.
Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
The ricochet one right there too. Can I even press that? Nope. Trying to see if there's anything hidden. I don't know how to do the other one. Or in the statue, probably.
Look, over there.
Oh wait, yeah, these are timed. Okay, so I found the second one. That's 1, 2. And there, damn, it has to be really, really close. There it is.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials? You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Norns, who are they? Oh, the Ladies of Fate. Sisters of Fate, Ladies of Fate. Greek, Norse, Monka. What's crazy is like every mythos has something that's like very close or like almost near damn identical, if anything, right? And I'm like, it's like there's 3 here, 3 over there. Yeah. Jesus tier.
Behind you! Incoming!
Fuck off.
Behind you!
Yeah! Oh! Warina! Fatality. Unless he can fly. Which I think they can. You mother. Fuck off. At that face.
Big ball of light coming your way.
Boom. Wah. Your shit. Get the hell out of you. Yeah. Oh, an explosion. Holy crap. Oh, wrong one. Get the hell out of here, bitch.
Above you! Look out!
You.
This is the last.
Tighter than I remember.
Chest. It's something. And transfer training healers. In terms of any other, I don't think we was able to find a healer at his specs where he expects players that will give up their DPS. His will just let people die to figure out their rotation. Yeah, this is true. I find it funny how via like encounter Rin is like Rin just like, oh, you're gonna have to admit this for me. Like what? You're serious? Earner. I thought it'd be something nifty, but I guess not. Just down there, but I don't know how to get that. Forget out soon TM. With cheese. I'm like, how do you get to that, Monka? And there's a chest up there too. The mini order here. Oh, wait a minute. Ew. Well, I found that, but now what? Apparently there's something up that I have to look for. Monka and W. I got that down. Can I climb up though? Nothing, I guess? There was one back into the statue. You talking about the one where I like... Yeah, I mean there's a chest here, but I have no idea how to get to it. It's at the bottom. There's something... You gotta do, but oh well. Yeah, I know there's one above, but I have no idea how to get to it. Oh, no, anyway. I have to turn next to it. Yeah, but I have no idea how to get there. Like, there's no big sign for me. Got the statue back. What? You mean there was... a light bridge? Where? Man, I can't even go past this. I went in this room already. Next to the curtain. Think about this curtain? You talking about the little barrel? That's not a chest. You're talking about the little hanger-ons? Or casket. I just say shit for the time of the moment. I don't really care about it. Sometimes I do.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield, but that angle isn't gonna work. You think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Huh.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
Yeah.
I see something up there. Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right. Tyr, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's... unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfr.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
Fine job, brother.
This way. We're almost there.
Swat till the offer.
Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
I think so. It could just be the storm.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Another light door.
It's facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up.
Oh shit.
The angle should work, Kratos.
He just fucking jumped on that shit.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
Triptych? Why I walk so slow? Yeah, it's important cutscene time.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
Face seeking.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many Dark Elves. All this time, I thought the Dark Elf King... I thought all the Dark Elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
I remember this place now, but damn, like, it's super changed from how it used to be. Like, holy crap. Right. Big stuff for Hack Silver. So quiet yet eerie. I hear the dwarves. I remember. There's the thing.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Do you believe in fate, Sindri?
Oh, of course not. You think I'd wash my hands this much if I thought that what I do doesn't ultimately matter? There's only one thing with any say over how we live our lives, and that's us.
Okay.
Hey, Sindri, wasn't your forge on the other side of the shrine last time?
My, someone's got an eye for detail. Perhaps the Light Elves felt it looked better on this side. They do have a thing for aesthetics. Honestly, I'm as puzzled as you are. But it's best not to look a gift forge in the 2-year. Very messy. Anyway, good luck! Cool. Their deaths will be painless-ish.
More
That
defense.
ought to hurt him.
Oops. Wait, can I upgrade that?
And Atreus? Fashionable.
Eastbone.
Tasteful. Kratos? I'll take him.
Infinity Whiplash. A modern luck chance to grant a blessing of Runic. Ooh. Strength to go down though. That's a new thing. Runic damage increase. My jam.
I think I see something.
Giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Feel like I'm missing something. More prophecy stuff?
Ah,
Let's see.
yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Stabbed her.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
Is that what's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise.
Wolf.
It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You
Loki.
assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you, fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I don't... I can't.
What's
Little
this
yellow.
then? That's new.
Oh.
Asgard is destroyed? But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied.
We're
Of
alive.
course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin.
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
Hold up. I mean, I don't know who the champion can be, but if it's Kratos, because the helmet, I mean, Norse helmet can look like that, but like, what if the helmet's like a hoplites helmet, a Spartan's fucking helmet?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw
No,
you.
Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss.
Must have followed that fate. They don't want to follow it.
It is time.
He took a thing. Yeah, they did make Tyr a big softy. Like,
Can't stop Ragnarok.
he got broken.
But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
He can jump. Jump like any other son of a bitch, I'll tell you that.
Be a Nornir chest down here. Guess they moved it.
Yep. Yes, junk good.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Yeah. Far off. Wow. Combo breaker. Execute. Finish. And nothing can hear pretty much. Try it again. Wah! Wah! Beat the hell out of you. Fuck off me. Oh. You know what? Stay still. Kaboom! Fuck off. Yes! The bow. We drop bows on them. We drop bows on them. Die. Hmm?
Incoming! Above you!
I said, bitch. You mother. Fuck off me. Oh, you. I said, bitch.
Down here!
Nothing. Good. Monko? Oh, hell no. I'll take that. Got you now, motherfucker. Oh. Hey, these dang elves, man. These arrows. Magic.
Quickly now before more arrive.
Next us me at loot. I'm on my loot. Oh shit. Bitch. How are you?
moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
Focus. That's it. Looks like Tyr's not having it today.
This way.
Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Light up on the left!
Yeah, things symmetrically or whatever. Boom. Bam. Freaking hair. Let's fight maybe. Oh, Tyr. Oh shit. Oh. I don't know how that works with the other shield, but okay.
Watch your left!
Wow. Wow. Skaboom.
Shield strike!
Oh, how the hell did I deal with that? That is a weight and double tap. Let's rock. Screw you, bitch. That's why I can interrupt, I guess. Yeah, I guess with this kind of shit I can interrupt them, I guess. Showbox or whatever. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Oh, you bitch! Die! Fucking elf. Yeah, that was a pretty good execute.
Tyr, are you okay?
No.
No, Yengi. Double tap. Oh, so you either parry the blue strike or you just fucking just bang. Okay. A blessing cooldown when untripping. Hey, I like that. I like. Gimme. Kill the elf.
It is over.
It is far from over.
He's dragging the body, dude.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf
Innocent?
and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
You think doing nothing works? What, it cut off their own leg.
Atreus!
Oh shit.
Hold on!
Over here! You're chained!
chopped off his own legs and just marched in.
Agreed. Oh.
Are you injured?
No, sir. Hey, Tyr? Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Indeed.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
And look at these armaments. Shit. Oh, there were chests back there that I didn't know how to get. Let's come back another day. I mean, there's items that I don't even have yet. Here's just chilling. Oh!
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
For the sake of fighting elves, can they just leave us alone?
Die, you damn thing. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I love that.
Need to get out of here. Through here.
Just one punch. Oh, the dark elves, light elves are fucking going ham. Is there fighting again? Boom. I was like running after a dude that's already knocked away. Kabow! Let's go! Kaboom! Feel the pain. There's a straight up warfare out here. Jeez, they gone ham. Like a Duke and shit happening out here.
Through here.
Let's go, let's go.
Got you, bitch.
On your left!
Big dog swing! Boom.
Father, this way.
I like the bouncy.
Up here.
Up here he is. Oh boy. Just straight up war everywhere. They still fight without their king. Crangs. Oh, that Lyle fucked him. Oh, holy shit. Into a rock.
This way!
Woohoo! Caught it at the right time.
Right side, incoming.
Oh, you mother. Big dog swing.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh.
Behind.
Boom. Fuck you. What? Wah.
Right side, incoming!
Sucking that.
I'll meet you on the other side.
Other side it says.
Father, over here.
Little hole. Oh shit.
Keep pushing forward.
Boom. I love it. Out of your bullshit. Kaboom. Wee little. I can charge real quick. I keep thinking I have the executioner thing on me from the other game because I basically just did a little step in with it. It was pretty intense. I love it. War.
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way.
Wonder if we actually have to come back here. Probably will have to.
Here. We.
Open the gateway, please.
With what would force Tyr's hand? Oh,
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
Atreus.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore what we saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
It's these again, these damn thingamabobs. What good did that do? Huh.
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
The blood. Damn it. Get better at throwing this damn thing. Bruh. Oh, come on, man. Monka and W. Come on. Fuck. Yeah, 10 gallons of curry, mate. Nice. Oh, come on. Pain. I'm not a marksman, I'll tell you that. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. All I feel is pain. Japanese curry is really good. What's happening to Shamu? Yeah. I can't believe I missed that one. I'm in pain. Touching curry, nice. I like my brief. Fuck. Come on, man. Show me the mud. Show me the mud. Okay, I need to go a little quicker, I guess, on that one. Yeah. I did it.
Hail, fellow
What's up with you there, Shamu?
Atreus heard a creature in pain in the desert.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfine pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I...
Is healing?
Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though.
4 birds.
Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out. Don't knock it till you've tried it.
It's like 8:30 where you're at. Oh no, 11:30 we're at, ain't it, Shamu? Almost close to midnight. Sure. I thought you'd be asleep by now.
Boy, I'm glad
I'd be on the
this
East Coast,
axe
be
is in
asleep.
your hands.
It's axe in my hands.
What can I make for you?
Actually, let's see if I can upgrade something.
Have we more to talk about?
The nail's buffering. I am not sure. Whirlwind sweep. Hey, they gave me back this skill, Pop. Aw. All barehanded. I got that back. Increase duration, damage, and vengeful sickle. Vengeful sickle. Oh, throw. Glacial permafrost. Well, permafrost is full. What? It's in the meter and activate enhances all Leviathan melee attacks. Far-reaching waves of frost for duration. What the hell is that? Frozen lands. Huh? Can break an enemy's guard. Holy crap. Okay. I don't know what the hell this is, but this looks really good. Oh. So it's just basically much more bigger kaboom. Huh. Breaking hands guard is also very important. Save time, save a lot, and it's an X beam. I think I have the X beam. No, I didn't. I don't have the laser beam. Wait, is this an optional area? I'm trying to send you one ready. But I heard a creature out here. No! Hold on. What skill was it? It's like Ivaldi's beam or something from the former game.
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant? Huh?
Ha! Indeed, lad.
Well, I saved, so... There's no owl. We are okay. Okay. Hey, look, a sled.
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Vanaheim. Oh, more lore. Two golems sit in front of the market that says unnatural. They're tied to a sled and completely calm. Strange. How long have they sat here? They're just as well behaved as Specky and Svanna. I guess this game is trying to give me rekindling hopes of
Someone trained
a heart
me to pull
again, I
a
guess.
sled. Lucky for us.
guess so.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
And we just turn around. This is neat. Yep. Loot. It's funny how when Atreus tries to loot a chest, just like Kratos. He's chilling in, Tamu. No plans, no new games you want to jam onto. Anything you've been up to, or dumb stories, funny
Any
stories.
particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings?
What is that? What are those, dude? Barely see out here.
A tempting treasure chest. Damn the sand.
The fucking sand is stopping me from looting. What a shattered rune. Silver.
Look, there's a cave entrance.
Is this the cave? Cool. But I'm gonna keep looking. There you go. I will get that box. What's up, Chaos? Chaos. Hell's that? Wait, what are those, dude? Oh. Damn. Just a little to the left. Or not. Fuck me. Huh? I am further confused now. Oh, you. Yes. Now what? A sword I gotta teach another group. Pokemon Friday, nice. You're holding the EB? Danny? What a darnation are you talking about, Chaos?
There's too much sand in the way, brother. Can't read it.
Can't read shit. Oh, turn up button. I like how you both just got that. Like bam, it's a reply. What is this? Hello? Don't you know some of the stuff? Here, bird. These. Treasure map Vulgar Gold. Supposed to have an anniversary thing. Because my brain hasn't been in the right mindset to do it. Kind of things like that. Kaboom!
Aye, give him what for.
Yeah. Shoryuken.
Behind you, father!
Hoisting it back.
Get up straight. Let's go.
Grim, perch up high! Knock him down!
Wait, is there a thing up there? Oh god. Get down here!
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Behind you!
Son of a bit. Hanging!
These things
Boom.
smell awful.
Oh god. Poison and dot is nasty. grandmother. You fuck. Wow.
One more to go.
Boy.
Look here.
Look with my butt. The desert of our ignorance. So much of who we are is lost. What? So much of who we are is lost. Okay. Not just this desiccated leviathan nor its ilk, but the very identity of this creature is the knowledge forgotten. Blech. Was it a predator? A wraith of the Barrens to be feared and avoided, or perhaps a gentle behemoth? Tamed by the pre-division elves and fawn for meat. The answer is a grain of sand in the desert of our ignorance. Our history remains buried beneath generations of dead elves. Should another manage to rise above our malignant dogma and search for answers, let these bones serve as a warning. If nothing changes, we will remain forgotten. Okay. Where's that dude's poem that? The dude's name was Cavassier, right? Rune reads, no. It's just like a one-time thingy-mabob. Hey, monster. What this? Skill mods unlock. Mod tokens apply and expected skills. Like, okay. A premium pool. Immolation charge. Get some defense. Disable skill. Why would you disable? How barbaric. No, they're not in key items because this is like resurrection shit. Because I like reading his shit. The show was good. That's somewhere. Ethel detonation. Okay. One of Odin's eyes is here too.
So you
just refuse to pick a favorite poem?
There we go.
That's uncharacteristically indecisive of you.
I have.
A mind expanding poetic experience created by who else but Vezir. Look around, you, oh God. Turn your head, guide your metal friend with care, or else it'd be dead. Rescue his friends, experience tension, immerse yourself in a new dimension. A gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town, once empty, now flush with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter. His mission, save his home, threatened by seas and disuse, his weapon imagination. Blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse? Chartreuse? Artifacts. He was to Freya. Oh, it's in gold. Okay. It's in gold. Now we know where it is.
One from my homeland.
Paul Murray from his homeland, huh? Waist armor. It's a level 4. Built the ratings. It basically has the Cavassier rune on it. Augers. Uber defense. I'll take it. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. This thing is somewhere, but where? I hear the damn thing and it's taunting me. It's right there. Gotcha, bitch. What this? I need to hit at a certain angle. But the angle's kind of hard and real to get a hold of. How do you... What the hell? Oh, these ain't time, but it's still wrapped up in that damn thing. Eating the kiss. Yeah, they do. Can I climb on any of this crap? Oh. It's gotta be one more I gotta light on fire, right? Oh, the sled follows me? Oh, shit. It just follow me? That's cool. It's all the way up there. Holy shit. Oh, the... Unless I smack something, right? My brain. How was I do that? Wrong thing. Sweet. Eden. Eden. What makes I think of Eden? Oh, there they go. Final prophecy of Ragnarok is when I start developing more wrinkles than I should. Do I tell you? When it comes to especially when those crazy food arguments, a hot dog is a sandwich, and some guys is like, well, no, a hot dog is basically an American taco. Fuck you! Big dog swang! Yes. Boom. You mother... How about you shut the hell up? This guy's a tough dude. Oh.
Right side, incoming.
Ah, fuck. Can't even see the flashbang. That was unfortunate. I had a counter ready for him, but I guess not. Go.
Behind you.
You. Fuck you all. Just there, motherfucker. Boom. Oh. Fuck off. You. Ah, you piece of shit. Can't see shit. I had enough. Throw it on the ground. Big entrails, leftover meat, and mystery meat. Mystery meat.
These rooms.
Librarians. I can read that.
A horn.
A horn. She was the Freya. It's like they want me to go to Niflheim.
A diagram for a sword hilt.
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do with it.
Well then. Wrist armor. Oh wow, another part of the set. Lots of strength. Level 4 too. Level 4 to Giru. I'm just going around having an adventure. Adventure time. I got in the outer circles and I started moving on in.
So much sand. I don't think we're getting through that gate in this storm.
No, but we are looking around. Vanaheim, is that the primordial region or something? The land of the primordials. The chest is literally buried in sand. I will eventually get it. Fuck. Okay. I have it. There you go.
Whatever this thing is, I think the animal's inside.
Whatever's inside is kicking up quite a bit of sand.
How do we reach it?
There's caves and tunnels aplenty out here. Let's find one, see where it takes us.
The hell? Hold on, what is that? Explodey crystal. Dude. Nice. No, nope. The creatures below. So I hear another bird too. I have no clue what the bloody hell it is. Secret of the Sands. I think we searched everything, right? Oh god. I think we saw the chest before. Was this the cave?
Look, there's a cave entrance.
I think this was it, yeah. And is that a Leviathan skull or whatever? Smells pretty good, made right. Spam CB.
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
I don't know. I ain't already eaten enough where I don't want to think about food right now. My guts are quite okay right now. The below. He's got a grappling hook. I got grappling trains. All you can do, you hit him in her, huh? Boy. Oh. Physics. I mean gravity. Get the fuck off me, bitch. Suck it. Boy. Oh, there's a prompt for Atreus now. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why you guys handle little wieners? On tiny wieners. They'll be as sausages. Okay. It's not that big or long or thick or wide, but you know, it makes up for it in other ways. Big dog swing!
Incoming! Right side!
Gotta whoop that ass! Yeah! Rampage beer! Hot not today! I have now! Fuck off.
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attacked us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
Arr. Oh, extra chest. So let's dig down there. Yeehaw! Frankfurt.
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader.
Yes. On deep within a dark elf cave, they must use these as outposts to launch raids on the temple. These will spot to watch their enemy and plan next assault. Yeah, they're right, they're right. Depends on the reader. Wait a minute. I see a creature. Gotcha, bitch. Like sniped. Yay. I'm very confused. Obviously that one's a timed one. You gotta make it bounce from there. So that'll be like the last place you throw it at. Trying to see if there's anything. Right.
The creature you heard. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Can anything ricochet into that? I don't see any extra things though. I guess I'm just gonna have to let that one go because I have no clue. That has me quite stumped. Shit, more science. I see you, motherfucker. Aww. Huh. Mm, mm.
Right side!
Sweet.
Cover! The wee bastard's about to explode!
Yeah, you get pretty hard, man. So I got 2 that are next to me. Now, where's number 3? Yeah, they put 2 right next to me. So where would the 3rd one go? I do my gamer look, my gamer lean. The wee bastard tends to explode, yep. Oh yeah, the wee bastard tends to explode. And you gotta replace a testicle. Oh, it's right there, dude. I gotta get to the other side.
Never been this interested before. When I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever,
Much has changed for both of us.
well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want too.
And be dead. Parenting. Oh, not yet. So I have it now. Dad of boy, yep. Save nothing, save a lot. Yeah. He's been there. Oh. Fuck me, I did that wrong way. I should do that. Move. Wah. Oh. Fuck this. Go. Boom. Skadoosh. Die, son of a bitch. I throw it on the ground. Execute.
Are you sure we're doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no. I don't want to abandon it. But if we had to kill a bunch of Dark Elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
For those who don't know, Valix is our resident knife ear lover.
Through here, I think.
Shun him. What? And the voice acting is really good. Oops. I'll let it travel first. You mean bleed elves?
They smell awful.
They don't smell like flowers, man. Not supposed to. Here's some weird geography. Geometry? Science, bitch. You guys just did a TED talk about sausages? Pails. Huh.
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just... why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alpine, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you heard.
I know that. But I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me?
No.
Okay.
Another nightmare! To the left! Jump up!
You good, monster. You.
I felt that one, brother.
Ah, you. Got to bitch. Is this the thing? Oh god. First time I saw this kind of thing. Am I confused?
Gefyun's ghost. That's the largest bloody half-goofa I've ever laid eyes on.
That's a jellyfish.
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. We don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lunch. We'll get you out.
Name is Lunch?
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humor, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Let me try it. What? Hmm. Man, look at this thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, there we go.
It's doing the singing.
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
Personality there. I tell you what.
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-Gophers are known to burrow, so I hesitate to place full blame on our Dark Elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the Dark Elves, any more than the light belongs to the Light Elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources. One the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the Light Elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the Dark Elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
Oh, that works. I can't go down to the bottom. Oh, I thought it'd be something at the bottom. To extract the bacteria, yes. That is literally what he is. A radiant. That's a big buff. Actually, we gotten a lot of XP. XP. Have you tried the solution? Yes. Go troubleshoot.
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here.
Half goofa. Oh. Yeah.
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofer.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
The jellyfish likes to burn the ground.
Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not the distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered he just wants to spend time with you, lad, while he still can?
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
It's beautiful. Hey, let's read about it. What is it considered? It's a friend, half Goofa. We have described that the source of the sandstorm of the Barrens was a creature Mimir calls a half Goofa. I kind of something like this as a boy, but it was much smaller. It was a much smaller sea creature that did not fly. Now that the storm has subsided, we can explore the desert freely and collect resources. To the west, we see another sandstorm, likely caused by another half Goofa. We should ease this creature's pain when the time is right. There's probably a couple of them. Listen now, I can see clearly now. The sand is gone.
The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar? I thought Einherjar
Einherjar.
were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Odin just finding all these kind of loopholes. You're just fucking with everybody at this point.
Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa.
I think we were here before.
There's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way? What difference did her life really make?
I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough details they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical.
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak it. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
You've really got to write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you, lad.
Gullen coal. Alfheim's Gullen are a threat to our livelihood. Meaning on the surface. Creature.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favorite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general. A war over forbidden love.
I believe I've heard of this one. Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes. I prefer Norm.
Oh. You were there, yes, but I prefer the Pope. Feel shit. The what, Troy? I'm gonna go see the door. No, something I saw over here, probably. I want to say that is a reference towards Troy. But, you know.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
Monka. Maybe there's a way to view it from the outside. The Tale of Macbeth. Can't see me climb up, I guess.
Hear about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
You wish to travel the world?
I don't...
Rod of Affliction. Damage elemental explode. Oh. Shit, I'll take that. That's pretty good.
Well, maybe. See new places. Find out more about myself.
What's the adventure? Makes a beautiful sound.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
Okay. I'm
Let's
like,
see,
I'm listening.
boy. Be careful. It's delicate. What'll it be?
How's this? Oh, that's for him. Fuck, wrong button.
And in pristine condition, too.
A good fit.
That 14 gotta shelter him more, Monko. Eyes of Odin. Spawn the Crucible. We can go to Muspelheim, which is the land of fire giants, or Niflheim. That's actually, I don't know what the hell is Eyes of Odin. The Raven Tree. Well, let's go.
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul. And every soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
Wow, that
So
emote.
that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Mimering. Some TV. Oh yeah, I still have to install the 7 TV app thing. I haven't done that yet. Boy. Oh shit. The Raven Tree. So this is where all the ravens are at? Where the hell are we? Are we in Asgard? What room is this?
Have to be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Wow.
Wait, are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Well, first off, let's go see about this.
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war. You could use this as a training arena if you like. You'll just be fighting the recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
Making Odin's turf like my own training yard.
Free are we, free of the Father. Our half-lives now belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
A gift of life, a gift in death, to his mother forever, the All-Father's breath.
Their thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes. I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
He basically gave me a goodie bag. Slightly creepy, but it's okay. The Raven Tree, huh? So I use the C to go do this. Need to get another C if I wouldn't want to go to Muspelheim. Sindri's house. Goodies for collectibles, yep.
Well, I hope Tyr's had enough time to find his equilibrium, or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old god of war in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it.
This is true. Ja, nein, dann ist er eine Yggdrasil.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. All that said,
I have a question.
Splendid! I delight in
Oops,
offering my
had the
tutelage
button too
to the
soon.
inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. I noticed these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Neathog.
Neathog? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Neathog chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neathog is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
Familiar.
Well, good luck out there.
I can't axe it. Fuck. That's all I'm gonna get.
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me. It's funny. Nothing seems to settle my mind quite like cooking. Being locked up for so long, you forget how much joy lives in the little things. You're disappointed in me.
I never said that.
You're kind that way. But your eyes say everything.
I haven't given up hope on you.
Oh. You really must. This vision of me in your mind, where I'm as good as Odin is evil, the truth is always more complicated. To imagine it's simple is dangerous.
So you're really not going to help us?
You'll have my wise and faithful counsel always. I wish I could do more. I really do. But for now, please, allow me to cook for you.
He needs Crocs. Sup, skunk?
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful. Thank you.
What it do, brother?
Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough.
Oh,
I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on? Everything we saw in Jotunheim? What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But-
Use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly. You really should eat. Some people swear by it. on almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Yeah, his emotions are going out of control. Is what the hell Spartan rage. Have to transform.
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day, and possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Artie.
Already gone.
Ironwood.
Loki.
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alphon. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Was that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let go, Numa!
I don't understand.
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Hey, don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please. Why is this happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop!
Big butt.
Hey, where you going? Follow you?
Follow the wolf.
Okay. Guess I'll see you around the other side. Where am I? Can you understand me?
Another one.
Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it.
And another one.
I was having the weirdest dream and just kind of woke up here. Is this Ironwood?
This is the prophecy.
Any idea how I got here?
Okay, so for context, in the 2018 game, the first game or whatever, it shows Atreus following like a couple of wolves.
I dreamt
Three
my
of
way
them.
here. I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here.
Adelier timber.
Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish you were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh?
That's a lot of wolves. There's some Matsu.
What's that smell? The air here, I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. Ah! You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet.
Ah!
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
Is she one of the Norn?
Oh, it's really you.
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to, and
very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angrboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah.
Who is that?
Follow me. You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you knew me?
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough.
Right.
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Angerbud, I feel like I've heard that name before.
Vola.
Whoa.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
The Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Or called it.
Jaffa. What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be giant.
Is she a giant? Or a part giant?
So, what do you do here?
Paint, forge, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours.
It's got like living rope and shit. Lily Scorpion. Frog.
Take that!
Watch out!
I got your back!
Bam.
I've got you!
Jaffa!
Bam.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a Draugr that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Fimbulwinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Okay.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kind of like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Soccer kick. I wish they'd do like some gal shit. Flash kick. Somersault. We already shooting sonic arrows. Why not sonic boom?
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
So how do I get across, Davy?
Do you see anything you could use like last time?
What do you mean? Is it this? Okay, maybe not.
Maybe if you found a better vantage point. Looking good.
Hey! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
The Lucky's supposed to like marry someone named Sigyn or something. Monka.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
Oh god.
Sorry. I'm just
So
really
she is a
excited to
giant,
talk
okay.
to you.
Okay.
Oh, we finally get a runic summons. Sure. Rampaging Ibex. Wow.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... Yeah.
Yep. Perfectly sane.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions, but not this one, okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki!
Oh shit.
Got it. Tell me when. Let go! I got you. Warp him!
Yaffa!
I got your back!
Bam. Skadoosh. Oh damn it. He just keeps getting popped up. Oh, whatever.
Quite well. Like a champion.
Thanks. You too.
Pottery. A shrubbery. Awkward boy.
Ready with this?
Oh, sure.
Boy meets girl, girl meets boy.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Evie's medallion. Race you across?
ED's medallion, what?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins.
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating.
Wow, cheater, wow.
Tassel worm!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them. It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Sheesh.
We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Zilla's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
The easier, huh?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you'll see plenty more button clams today.
I hope so.
Here. Oh,
Isn't that Vanir magic?
where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
Angabora's treehouse. She's cooking. There's a dog. They're the ones who made all this stuff that we found first game. Holy shit. Exploration. Any secrets? Oh. Okay. And I could go there, but I'm not. Can't drop my bow or anything.
Wait, is this my shrine? I've been wanting to see it again.
His shrine? Oh!
For many giants, there is beauty in learning your path and walking it. Of course, others see the future and get messed up by it.
Look, is this the actual completed mural? Because a lot of it was freaking destroyed. Or ineligible or whatever. Alright, let's see. Unveiling time! There's something new.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yep, it is.
I've seen this before. Where we scattered Mother's ashes. It was on the wall. Everything happened already.
That means you get to see the
That's what it
thing.
said. But this part was damaged. Oh, that's us. It's in the bag. Huh. Wonder who he is. Wait. No. No. It's not right. That can't be what happens.
Or kills Kratos.
No, no.
You know, and takes Atreus.
No. This isn't real. Ironwood's not real. Ungar's not real. None of this is real. Ah!
Hey, hey! Whoa, whoa, you're okay. You're okay. It's all right. It'll be okay. Look at me. Hey, hey, hey! 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 Hey, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Just breathe. Hey, hey, breathe. Good. That's good. See, it's okay. Let go. Come on back. It's okay. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I don't know what happened.
Oh, don't worry about it. It happens to everyone.
That happens to everyone?
Not the wolf part, but getting scared about your future.
That cannot be my future. It says I serve Odin and my father dies. There's just no way.
Look, this is the only way things turn out. The sooner you accept that, the better. Oh, shit, that was mean too. Look. Just forget about that now. Forget the future. Forget Loki. You're a giant. And you're clearly coming into some powers that you don't understand yet. Come on, let's take a walk. You can help me with something, and I'll teach you. You know, giant stuff. Come on.
Giant stuff. Atreus or Loki Spartan Rage is basically transformation.
Loki, I need your help with this.
What's this?
Here, follow me.
Where are we going?
We're gonna get some food, plant some seeds, my everyday stuff. But first, I want you to meet someone. Loki, meet Yala.
Hi, Ala.
It's a yak.
Nice to meet you.
I think that's a yak.
Oh, wow. She's a big girl, huh?
That's a huge bitch.
Come on up. Good girl. Ganga.
Ganga.
So, I guess you know about the whole champion of the...
Jotnar? Yeah. Do you want me to call you that instead?
No, Loki's good.
Sure. Champ.
So, where did you say we were going?
We need to collect some fruit. If we follow the river, we should find some.
Those flowers over there.
Silence.
Okay.
No, that's what they're called. They only grow in Jotunheim. My mother and I used to take naps in them when my grandma and her fought. It was one of the only places she found peace.
That's a huge ass Venus flytrap. Okay.
Aha! Here's one. Let's grab it.
Who's it for?
Wolves gotta eat, don't they?
Never seen fruit like this before.
They're called green bulbs. My mother made me eat one every day. For strength, they taste terrible.
Seems like they work, though.
Strength.
Excuse me?
It sounds like she likes you. Could you grab that one?
Yeah, huge giant size grape.
Got it.
Grape dragon fruit thing.
Those wolves.
A squirrel.
You take care of them?
I do. They're good friends.
Can't wait to meet more of them. How many more of these fruits do you need?
You in a hurry to leave?
No, I just gotta save my father's life now, apparently.
Loki, we have time.
I see some fruit up there.
Then we should be up there too. Ooh,
Wait, were you talking to me or the yak?
Let me help.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
After you. Listen, I know we're out here having fun and all, but maybe we should talk about what you saw in the mirror.
What I saw would never happen. I wouldn't join Odin if it cost me my father.
If I learned anything from my mother, it was that these things have a way of coming true, one way or another.
I learned from my father too. Close your heart to it. But I can't. Not for this.
Picking the fruit.
Can't reach it.
Hoppa!
That works.
You know, I may have thought about going to Asgard, but I'd never do it.
Yeah?
My father wasn't helping me figure out my destiny. When Odin and I were alone, he offered to teach me.
If you were alone with Odin, he could have easily killed you.
I mean, not that easily.
Let's head up to that ledge. Taka upandum. More fruit. We don't need it, but we can grab it anyway.
How do you know when it's ripe?
My parents taught me. It's a delicate guessing game.
So you can't be sure of everything that's gonna happen then?
I'm sure of the big stuff. Oh, Yella can't get under that log. That's it. Come on, girl.
Getting these ingredients, feeding your animals. You do this every day?
If I don't, they'll die.
Just seems like a lot for someone your age.
Our age.
Right.
One of the last conversations I had with my father, he said he was sorry he couldn't protect me. That I'd have to grow up so fast.
At least you got an apology.
Dads have a way with words, huh?
Yeah.
Nice view.
Oh, just you wait. It gets better.
Okay. We just leap over this or what? I'll just walk. Yeah, whatever.
You know, maybe Odin needs you for something.
Or maybe it's not what it looks like. Maybe I'm tricking Odin.
Oh, is trickery something you're good at?
I lied to my dad a couple times.
Oh, a master of deception.
Well, Loki is basically that.
Green bulbs go here in this bucket.
Hey, if I need to, like, fix my bow or something, can I?
Of course. I've got supplies in my tool chest over there. By the way, I left something in the tool chest for you. I'll meet you over by Yala when you want to leave.
Is it okay to hang out around here?
As long as you want.
The lines on this one feel so alive.
Oh, wow. It's quite the compliment.
What the hell is that, dude?
I really like what you did with the colors in this one.
Oh, that dark blue pigment in the sky was really hard to nail down.
Well, you clearly did. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, that one's my favorite. I'm really proud of that one hand. Like, seriously. Look at it.
No, yeah. It's amazing. Hands are so hard to draw.
They really are.
Every artist, when they hear that line from this game, they just cry tears. Relatable.
Hey, what's this one?
I painted that one with grandmother. Wasn't as good back then.
And Gabota, earlier you said the Udengard can be disorienting. But what is it?
You know Amir?
The first of our people. He died a long time ago, right? Odin killed him.
Yes. Odin destroyed everything that remained of him, save for one thing. His dreams. Odin couldn't touch those if he tried. And they are ours.
This one's covered up.
Yeah, it's not ready for anyone's eyes. Except maybe Yala.
You can't be that bad.
Maybe I'll show it to you one day. But not today.
Only 3 colors? Where are the rest?
That's all I need. I mix them to make the rest.
Is that another one of your paintings? It's pretty good.
Nah, not my best. I could do better.
Well, I like it. What's next?
Well, now's when I usually harvest the beast roots I mix with them. I mean, unless you still want to leave.
No, I can stay. I want to stay.
Volvo. Like, I feel bad.
You know, I paint too. Well, I draw.
What do you draw?
All kinds of things. Monsters, artifacts, anything Father and I encounter on our journeys.
Oh, is your father an artist too?
No.
Artist and bloodshed.
There are some roots up this way. Easy, girl. You've got this.
Do you have any animals that could maybe, go faster? No offense, Yala.
Of course I do. They just can't carry both of us. This is much easier.
Got it.
I've got this one. There's another up the path. Just take only what you need. See?
No, I don't see.
You won't need that. The roots snap pretty easily. There. Just take a little off. A good twist ought to do it.
Like that?
Exactly. We're coming! We're coming! There's more roots this way.
She really doesn't like me, huh?
She does. It's just, apart from me, the only other person she spent time with is...
Truck on the ridge.
Oh shit. What are Jogger doing here?
Loki, show me the wolf!
Oh.
That's it! You got it!
Yeah, dude, holy shit.
Can't you guys just leave us alone?
He just insta kills. Nice.
I've got you! Catch this! You okay?
Feels weird when I change. Like, I'm not in control.
Do you need to be?
I wonder what me and Kratos are gonna say after that shit. They'll be like, oh, nani?
Well, at least there's some roots down here. Grab them while we look for a way out. No knife, remember?
Oh, yeah. Guess it isn't a total loss.
Before I try to actually control it, something else. Shit.
I got your back!
Oh, boy.
This little blue
Idiot.
Okay, maybe I don't pull up roots for a little bit.
It wasn't you. Hey, looks like they opened up a path over there. Let's catch up with Yala before more of them show up.
Yeehaw.
You're okay. So what about you, Loki? What do you feel when you change?
Just anger.
Part of you unleash the wolf with that anger. Maybe you just need to find the part that will guide it?
How?
You can fight with all sorts of emotion in your
Controlled
heart,
anger.
not just rage. If rage lets it out, another might help you stay you.
Well, he didn't go to Spartan training.
Where does this bridge go?
Hold on.
You enjoyed that, didn't you?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Home again.
Yeah. Let's drop off these roots in the bucket up on the left here. Then, I've got one last thing to show you.
You okay?
Yeah, just... We should head back toward the water. This way.
Is it alright if we stick around longer? Might wanna, you know, repair some stuff.
I don't know, they just poofed into existence. Of Alex and was like, I don't remember those deer.
Not yet. But for you, that might be a god thing and not a giant thing.
Oh,
Thanks for rubbing it in, though.
sorry.
Joking.
God thing, not giant thing, monk. He is a hybrid.
Through the tunnel on the right, Yala. That's where we're headed.
Huh. Dead end.
Oh.
I really like that spell.
It hides this place perfectly.
Vinegar
Maybe
magic.
that's why I couldn't sense any other giants when Father and I visited.
My lord.
So, what's that soul in your knife?
The what?
The there's a soul inside your knife. Did you not know that?
No. Whose soul?
What?
You know, maybe you
What?
should keep it where it is until you figure that out.
How did... I don't just go around stealing
The
people's
Fey soul?
Let's get up on that outcrop. Yala can swim around and meet
Or
us on the other
Kratos'
side.
soul? Kratos made 2 knives because Faye's knife was sacrificed basically. Monka.
Yala usually takes a while to get around.
What you doing?
Clears my mind. I try to see how many bounces I can get. You want to try?
Looks easy enough. Oh.
A little help?
No, I think I got it. How about... 1. Oh, you're laughing at me now.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm
You're not?
laughing at the situation.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I might need a little help.
You'll get it. Throw it flatter. It's all about timing. When you release the rock.
All right, watch this.
Oh, rock at that dude.
Bring the wolf, Loki, but under your control.
Hell yeah.
I've got you.
Oh, that's his like interrupt fucking thing. That's cool.
I've got it.
Bam. Boom. Say beat.
Okay, ready.
That
Finish.
didn't count, by the way. My last throw.
Oh, it counts.
A Trogger came out of the water.
Excuses. We can always try again later.
Wow. Wow.
We'll want to head under that archway when we're done here.
Where are we going now?
I have something for you. A gift, I guess?
Should I be scared?
There's
No.
a chest.
I don't have anything for you.
Oh. Okay.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Are we the only giants left?
Sort of. It's complicated.
I want to know.
It'll be much easier to just show you.
Well,
I promise.
what about my prophecy then? If it is true, what do you think I should do?
Doesn't matter. There's no changing where you end up. You can try whatever you want to avoid it, but it'll happen anyway.
You're telling me nobody has ever changed their fate? Ever?
I mean, sure, maybe some details change, but the endpoint remains the same. It's better to walk your path than to struggle against it.
Got another one.
Aisla will enjoy that one. She's always so hungry.
That dude right there look kind of very beautiful, I'll tell you what.
What's that?
A lift. We'll have to leave Yala for a bit.
A lift.
We're heading upward. Farah!
This, gift doesn't
That's not
seem
the
like
world yet.
something you're excited about.
Just means we're coming up to the end.
What does that mean?
You'll understand once we get there. Now, time to hold up my end of the prophecy. Follow me.
Huh? Yeah. Ow,
I
fuck.
got your back.
I can combo hella good. Fucking A. Oh, did I parry that in time? Nice. Magic bitch. Ibex can be quite strong if used right, dude. Looks like I'll be coming around again, looking at the little thing up there. Woo. Almost forgot to save.
This way. We're coming up on the Valley of the Fallen.
What happened to them?
They were tired of living in fear of Asgard, so they hid. Left a pile of corpses to confuse Odin, should he ever find a way into Jotunheim.
Where'd they hide?
It was their ruse. Wait, what did you say? Oh, she said you'll see. Okay. It was all a lie. It was Le Ruse.
I got it.
Oh, more marbles.
Wait, you've seen these before?
Not these, but I found a few in Midgard,
Where?
inside your mother's murals.
Oh, but that's...
That's not supposed to happen.
There are more out there.
What are they?
Just look.
Yahtzee. Brother?
Hey, careful.
Ara. Giants. These belong to the giants?
These are the giants.
The giants are the fucking marbles. Oh, they Pokemon themselves.
They had a choice. They could stay in Jotunheim, waiting for Odin to find a way in to slaughter them. Or they could hide. My father helped whisper their souls into these. And before he died,
Wait,
he passed them on to me.
that looked like a spell
It's within these.
Trace casted.
They found a piece.
So
They're
good.
your responsibility.
The giants put themselves in little mini worlds. Marbles stay asleep or some stuff.
Are you sure?
Well, that's what my mother saw. You're supposed to know what to do with them when the time comes.
And when's that?
I don't know.
You're supposed to like open these right in front of Odin's face or something?
Let's head back.
This is a lot of responsibility.
It is. And it's all yours.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm done. I guess. Now that I've given you those, my part in all this is over.
you could always come with me. We could fight Odin together.
If I was supposed to fight alongside you, I wouldn't disappear from your damn mural halfway through.
I understand. Well, we shouldn't break up the set. Don't you think?
Let's keep walking.
Huh. Tallest peak in the realms. The only other time I was in Jotunheim, I was there with my father.
You know the Giant's Fingers?
I spread my mom's ashes there. Feels like ages ago. Hey, just because of some dumb mural, your story doesn't have to be over.
I know. I mean, I have plans. It's just... it's over as far as the Giants are concerned. So what's that make me?
A friend?
So that's the mountain where we spread her ashes. So Ironwood is basically in Jotunheim. Like I'm in Jotunheim right now. Through a dream. I think. What does that say about LaFay? Or Lauve or whatever. Monka. I don't know, I guess he put Fenrir into a rock or something. I don't know. He casted some spell, but he did say he buried Fenrir's body. That's the thing. And you know about her either.
Wait, did you feel that?
Feel what?
Help me with this. We should get back to Yala. Something feels off.
Marbles are the souls. They left corpses as a lie or le ruse. Use some crazy veneer magic to, or old school magic.
Could you help? Is she okay?
I bet did you.
Oh.
Loki, what's happening?
Oh no.
It's okay. I can handle
Oh
it.
shit.
Go check on Yala.
I'll come around.
Parry, bitch.
Kiafa!
Shit. Bam.
Agrabata! Where'd you go? Hello?
Up here.
Y'all okay?
Yeah, she was fine. Sorry about that.
So,
Yeah, I
these
do.
marbles, they're all that remains of the Giants?
Not all of them. Some are just missing.
But where could they be?
Nowhere in the 9 realms, as far as anyone can tell.
Hmm. No, in the 9 realms.
Farah! Past those rocks, there's a sinkhole. That's where we're headed. We should... Something on your mind?
Nobody believed this place was real. They're gonna be so surprised.
Loki, you can't tell anyone about
Purple
it.
flower.
Not even your father. The biggest thing keeping this place safe is that
The thing is,
Odin's
if I miss an item, they'll put it in a chest for me to grab.
looking for it. My wards can keep the wildlife at bay, but if Asgard ever came looking...
I get it. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone.
In passageway.
Lola. New. We have company.
Is that a big ass fennec fox?
Oh, hi. Bye.
Hi and a bye.
Here's another one. So, is Irpa like the pack leader?
No, that'd be Note. She's one of the elders. Watch the sinkhole coming up. Lots of creatures in it. Used to get a lot of supplies for paint down there.
Yeah? We should run them out. Your paint supplies are important. If that's what you want to do.
Sure. Why not? Lina.
Wretches in the sinkhole. Edie's sinkhole.
Perfect. Hey. Hey, I,
Killed a flower?
Oh, it's a gift.
Thanks, but you keep it. Anyway, we're looking for wretch nests. Those will give me the supplies I need, so keep an eye out.
More awkward than he is? Yeah, she's way more awkward.
It's so dark down here.
Let me fix that.
Wretches! A nest of them!
They're everywhere down here! If we can light more torches, we'll be able to see, clear them out, and grab what I need from them.
Let's do it.
You lead, I'll light the torches. Got another one. Let me know if you see any more torches. I'll light them so we can keep moving. Keep an eye out. Could be
stronger. You were saying?
I swear, this place didn't used to be so icy. Be careful. These nests aren't just down there. They can be up on their path.
Got it. Now to find the rest. I have an idea. What if you came with me?
Where?
Midgard? The other realms? Anywhere.
I don't think that's a great idea. My animals need me, but it's sweet of you to offer. I think there's another one nearby. I got you. That looked like it hurt. Got another one.
What's your, favorite color?
I'm supposed to pick one?
Not if you have more than one.
Well, oh, I got this. Blue. Wait, maybe green? Yellow is also so good. Ugh, but how can I forget about red? Ugh.
Shouldn't be many left.
It's so much cooler down here.
You should visit Midgard.
This'll help. Got another one.
Rampage.
I got your back!
Duratra!
Okay, ready.
I think that's all of them.
Thanks.
Feeling any better?
A bit. Let's head back. How you doing, champ?
Smells kind of funky. Old water.
I've got you!
Control bitch.
Someone was bound to be mad we destroyed their nest!
We needed to!
Doesn't matter to her! Taka! I've got you! This little You okay?
Yeah. You?
Ready to be out of here. Ah, let's head home.
Ooh. Nice.
You know, I thought learning my destiny
Parry
would
and
change
shoot.
something, but I'm still just me. Was it like that for you?
You're always still going to be you, Loki. It's about coming to terms with it.
And you've come to terms with it?
I thought so.
Back the way we came?
Nah, head around the sinkhole. It'll be quicker.
Oh, I meant to ask you. Your mother had visions. Can all giants tell the future?
Some. In dreams.
Hey, yeah. I dreamt of Thor a while ago.
Thor?
Came true, too. He showed up at my house.
He did? Sounds kind of like a nightmare.
Yeah, kinda. What are those?
Fireflies?
Are they dangerous?
That's adorable.
Kinda nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. That was his dream. He dreamed of the sequel, Kick W. Because I was sort of like, okay, how did they get introduced to that scene that showed up in like the last bit? Like, oh wait, he dreamed it. What the hell? I was confused of how they introduced it, but hey.
Perfect timing.
For what? Oh, wow.
I know things have been weird in a lot of ways, but
Telling me, sister.
I'm glad you came here.
Me too. So now that I know how to get back here, I could come back anytime I wanted, right?
When?
I don't know. After things calm down.
As in, after Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Sure. I don't think I'll be busy then. Come on, girl. You can make it.
What's up here?
A shortcut.
Good girl. You can do it, Yala. I believe in you.
Let's give Yala a break.
I meant what I said before. You know? About your paintings. They're really good.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Yeah. Is it working?
Ask me again and...
Oh god.
About damn time.
What the?
Shut up. Too late to whine now.
Now.
I'd have that look on my face too.
Damn it.
Who was that?
Kryla. She...
The blind.
What's wrong with it? I can't feel anything.
There's nothing to feel. Gryla whispered its soul away.
You know where she lives?
What are you gonna do?
I've buried enough wolves this winter.
Follow me.
Gryla, some crazy witch. A hag.
Watch out! These creatures are fast!
I got that! Yappa!
Catch this!
Hell yeah, brother.
If we run into Gryla, please
Well,
don't do anything drastic.
Why?
She's my grandmother.
What?
What?
She wasn't always like this. When she learned my father wouldn't do anything to avert his fate, she changed.
I see.
Looks like we'll need to find a way through.
Yappa!
Grandma went psycho.
Can you see anything on the other side?
Looking.
Nice. Let's keep going.
Yappa!
Boom.
Durata! Yappa!
I've got this.
Did a lot of giants live here? Over time?
You want to know about your mother?
She lived this entire life before she had me. But I don't know anything about it.
Sorry. I don't know anything about her. Your mother left the path of the giants way before I was born.
Oh.
Lata, go! This is Gryla's home. No lights. She may still be checking her traps, but she might have more animals inside. We have to be quick.
I feel like it's about to be a boss fight or some shit. Alright. But I cannot stay. I do want to play, but I can't. Anything is coming around I appreciate y'all supporting me and all that jazz, young money. There'll probably be more tomorrow. I'm gonna go host a buddy who's playing some Pokemans right now. So if you want to go see the Pokemans, it's a cool dude. He's a Kiwi. Yeah, but yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys have a nice night and all that jazz. Because, you know, shit. This month has been quite fucked. Oh, man, I hope I can just like leave work early, dude. Anyway, have a good one, folks. Much love, much love. I'll see you guys another time. Woo!
And we go again.